Okay. Why is all this news coming out like at 9:03 rather than 9? Yeah, it was pretty shitty fishing, Cosmo. And Max. Hmm. I don't know. It could do something, but I don't know. What just happened? Mr. Great News play on hymns. Oh, this morning. What's the news? Oh, E-Trade's got it. What is it? Novo Nordisk deal for Wegovy. They're carrying one of their drugs. Isn't this old news? I want to say they had this already. Thank you for that. What? What the hell? It's too early. It's too early for this shit. All right. Yeah, him's got 27% short interest, so that could do some fun stuff. Ross hasn't taken a trade yet this morning, so it's been pretty slow. So OMH is just creeping in it. MACD's down. Okay. This is diabolical. Jeez. Okay, that's pretty good. Oh, Percent is what did it. My swing's doing. The CRVO looks so good on the daily. Look at the wedge it's created. This is my main watch until this breaks out. It's not going to be like a clean draw of a wedge, but it's certainly price compression. This thing is looking juicy. Canadian federal election happened. Liberal leader Mark Carney is prime minister with the minority government. All right. I can't tell you if I knew who the other person was that he was running against. I did see a headline about someone had a 27-point lead and lost. Was that true, or is that just bullshit? Shut up behind the ads. Shut up, positive, dude. All right, that was good. Can we see your screen? You actually see, and not what we see. It's not much different, but yeah. Why is it showing? There you go. Well, this doesn't even do it because it cuts it off. Why doesn't it show the whole thing? Oops. Let me try to make it zoomed in here. This is what my screen looks like right here. It's an ultra wide, that's why it doesn't fit inside whatever. But this is what I have. Got my tick sitting here. The only thing that's different is you can't really see the VIX, can't see the tick, can't see my option windows. This is where I play my options, if and when I play them, which is somewhat rare. High lows down here. This is the watch list. Everything else is the same. It's not much different. I see. You ready? Boop. Only thing you can't see is the watch list, the VIX, and the tick. So you just have more order entries. Basically. I mean, the watch list is the main thing that you can't see. Bathroom. Be right back. Conzi. 2 months. Let's go home. A joystick, 24 months. Love it. The new headphones come in today. These old ones. Go to the bunker. How much wax buildup? It's actually not terrible. The get a little tool to clean it out because it can become an issue. But it does kind of stain it. Something with some wood. How was the fishing? It was terrible. caught one fish. Did you get to do any fishing while you're there? Yeah, that's the whole point of going there is fishing. So did some, then it's early, but I was hoping that you would do a little better than I did. Little fall fish. I don't know what that is. Maybe a 5-minute here on this. What else? Ooh. Ah. Flip up. Insta-cuck. Insta-cuck. Cook and go. Break 70. We should juice. Photo. Let's go, homie. 18.
Fucking A.
What are we doing here? Just flips around. No volume. CEP popping. Come on. One cock right here. Just one. All right. I'm going to break. Be back for the open. All right. Huh. I don't know really what to play right now. That was my day. Yesterday, my trading day or my hockey watching day. Very different outcomes. Made $1,000 yesterday. And then the Lightning decided to have one of the most epic collapses I've ever seen in hockey. CEP is all over the place. All right, they're off season now. Smart. Donnie, 500K. Why do people go to New York Stock Exchange when they can just deal and look at stuff online? I mean, they might not be there just for the stock exchange. It could be there to see New York and happen to do that as well. I don't know. If I went to New York, I'd go by there and take a picture, hugging bull balls or something. Bull with the juice right now. Keep an eye on that one on a pullback. Watch Bitcoin. It's getting interesting over there. See if it can hold up. UK stuff? Oh, news, huh? Hymns, 5-minute red to green, maybe. What is this? 36.68? Golly, this thing's moving. It's a 30-second cock there. Oh. As soon as I buy. As soon as I buy. Did it not break? It did break. By a penny. Full 1 minute. CEP. Interesting 5-minute. Oh, that worked. Oh, it worked nicely. Full 1 minute. CEP juice. CP. Not so sure how this 50 cent is going to work here. CP getting closer to that 35 daily level. Could get hot over that level. Damn it. Thought that was going to hold. Doesn't look like it. A big loser. Got a bolt just in time. Damn. CHA juicing. BPXI popping up. Damn it. Cancel. Yeah, Nvidia's doing well. Isn't the whole point behind cryptocurrency like Bitcoin to be able to flip it for profit or to hold it due to it being fully in control? The owner as well as privacy of transaction with it. Well, there's no privacy. I mean, there can be, I guess, if no one knows your wallet. The whole point of Bitcoin has always been to challenge gold. In my opinion, it's always been that. Some people, try to say it was trying to be a currency. It wasn't built for that. Certainly not. But be a store of value, I think, is where Bitcoin really wants to be and is built for. Bull with a really big drop there, long over 1558. No problem, bucket. Well, I'm 0 for 3 this morning. CEP, no 1 minute cuck. China. UK and China? Is that the headline? China waives tariffs on U.S. ethane imports, sources say. That's a little olive branch there, huh? It's huge for plastics. That's the first. I guess we know now that they have been talking. They're not going to just willy-nilly do that. Shaw might be a 5-minute. LDS. Nothing. KITT Daily. Not my favorite, but it's there. Spots drilling. Yeah, James does have a bit of a diagonal here. Five kind of needs a hold. It should actually break down the timing of the test here. And there you go. Prayer, it's Roger. Bull coming back up. $78, $92, $97. We finally a freaking juicer. Let's go. Let's go.
Lightning blew that game last night, haha.
Shut your face. Zini. What a disgusting game all around, though. I'll get into that later. OMH VWAP test. MACD's trying to curl. Come on. I can't do it. Do it. Hey, did it. Oh, hello. It's running into this. My gosh, I can't click. Running into that V or the Bollinger Band there. I've missed the sell button. Like, I want to say it 3 times in the past 30 seconds here. All right. And then it goes. And then it goes. SAGT is going to open at 512. CEP, there is a level here. Should have won. Yeah. Whoa. 50-cent spread. All right. 33.18. CEP. Man, this thing got wide real quick. No? It's right there. Just hit it. Schultz Jobs. Wow. Schultz Job opening 7.192, expecting 7.47. That's a big move in the market for that. See if the market recovers it. AFMD with a headline out right now. It must be halted. Oh, I didn't see the seller. Yeah. Where are we going? It's there if it wants it. What is this, 74? Spread suck. 1 minute cuck failing right now. 569. This is Joel's government. Level of 54. Just broke. CEP 1 minute. At 33 break. MACD needs to get close to flipping. OMH coming back up. You got a horizontal there at $3, call it. $99 really. Completely controlled here. I was just about to buy more. Dipped. See if they can do it the second time. Dip and bounce. CEP broke. Freaking A. Oh, this is the wrong candle. This is why I feel like I'm getting ripped off, because it's not the right candle. That's the right candle. Thank you, E-Trade. Another one of those fantastic features. Get out of that. That's not the actual trade that I want. CP. See, this isn't again. This candle is not right. Hims broke the diagonal. That's the right candle. Massive orders, huh? Tesla's getting really close again. OMH went. And Max with the curl. Jeez, OMH. This is what I'm talking about. This is some horseshit here. Look at this candle. You went from 330 to like 280 in about 3 seconds. Like, that should not be possible. But it doesn't. This shit happens all the time, it feels like. Nice snail. Yeah, I lost my shit in a different way. Lightning game. This stuff happens too much with this team. Just constantly cannot finish big games. CEPW. CEP has a W, I should say. 3365. SAIH. Was the rat score? Yes, I watched. Of course I watched. Not talking about it right now, Chase. The wound is too fresh. Give me a setup. This daily on CoreWeave is interesting. Inverse MOC is mu. Market unopened. I mean, you could have just said it like that. Could have literally just said that, but no. We got to do 17 different posts beating around the bush. I bet you're fun in bed. Jeez, I bet you are. This freaking guy. Teach to fish. CGT open. Oof. It's rough. Is there any IPOs today we should be watching for? BXP. It's not IPO. Oh, Fly. For some reason, I remember this one. Oh, it's open. Why? Oh, this is Spirit Air. Yeah. Why isn't this doing better? Spirit Aviation is only a 45. What was that headline? I didn't understand it. Because Beta Chuck fumbled the football there. This was never under consideration for the main Amazon web, saying Amazon Haul was considered listing import price duties on certain products. Not really sure what that all means, but so, huh? Kiss in the ring. Not really sure what initial headline was about. It's moving though.
The game last night was a F King roller coaster WTF.
Amazon Spox. What is that? SPOX. No spokesperson. Now saying this was never under consideration for the main website. What was the consideration? White House blasts Amazon on report it will publish tariff hit to products. Stock drops. Amazon stock was down Tuesday after reports said the company would show how much of an item's cost come from tariffs. So now Amazon is saying that is not for the main website. Okay, not worth a pop. NVIDIA 1 minute cuck. Really shocked this is doing this poorly. I wonder if this is going to pull a max, an end max, and you just gap up $40 tomorrow. Something stupid like that. Is this the same Spirit Aviation that I'm thinking of here? Holdings. Yeah, no shot. This is only worth $40 million, right? Am I crazy on that? Core weave, high day. Really like this daily if it can test some levels here. CRWV. See what you can do. Hello. Five PDD calls. All right. All right. Daily cock on core wave. Is there any chill here? What the hell? This thing's just going straight up. What the hell? Taking half off. $44.36 is a daily level now. The hell? Okay. Take it. I think that put me green on the day. Yeah, we're back to green. Let's go. I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky. I have a friend that loves options. Damn. Is she single? Fly halted? Yeah, looks like it halted down. I bet you that. I bet you that one pulls an NMAX. There's no way, unless E-Trade's reporting me the wrong numbers. This is a $40 million market cap for Spirit Aviation. Didn't they file for bankruptcy? I don't know what this is. Market taking a poopy. QBT. Carousel short. Damn, Carousel. How many minutes do I hold to trade Mario? It changes all the time. Shorter the better, honestly. I don't really like holding long. It's whatever the stock shows. It's whatever the stock shows it's gonna give me. You know, in that core weave, it was going straight up, and as soon as I saw the ask start moving down, tells me, oh, maybe it's slowing down, and I sold. That was my sell signal. I stayed in for what, 2 minutes? Yeah, almost 3. I believe I can. Some weird price action, man. Yeah, I did see that. Jeez, that is interesting to me. I wonder if that tells me that we're about to get the chips tariffs soon. And Trump is just finalizing the ins and outs with the U.S. companies before that hits. Timidly, all right. Hell. No different. See, this is why you guys need to follow me on Twitter if you're not in Discord. In Discord yesterday, put an announcement, or actually did this Sunday night, that I was at the bunker I still need to set up the new bunker computer, and it wasn't done yet. And I don't know if I was going to get it done in time. Ended up I wasn't able to because I forgot some shit at home. So worst case scenario was going to be in Discord, and that's what happened. And I posted this on Twitter as well. If you don't know what happened to me, always look on Discord announcements. It's there. It's there for you. Did you tell her we said hi? Who are you talking about? Oh yeah, I actually got that message, but forgot. Oh my gosh, I can't help you. I took my clothes off yesterday, because of it. Thanks, SJ. Nay. My mom that called joystick. Punch yourself in the dick. Lady, you pay to stick things in your ears. Okay. You get about kind of Vault 13 in the Fallout. Well, bucket list, when you see me stream out of it this summer, because I'll spend a lot of time there, you'll see the setup.
You.
Stam, let's go, bud. 22 months. Chat, if you didn't know, SJ has too much money. Auto tariff news here. So a rebate based off of how much of the parts is American made. See, like Tesla should moon on this headline. Doesn't Tesla do like most of their, like, what about we can't really trade Toyota. Jeez, OMH. I hate that stock. Goodness gracious. That's old. Okay. Didn't know. What is that candlestick? Goodness gracious. It's holding. You're getting to that 200. This is the level. It hasn't really gotten over it in a ever. Jeez, it gapped up one time. Nice work, Thrill. $5 minute on Core Weave. MACD's down. Dance breaking out the web. Do I invest in XRP? I trade crypto. I don't really stack it. That's what you're getting at. Currently, I have 0 crypto. I think. Yeah, pretty much. I did. I crashed XRP. And max low a day. 0 pleb. JPEGs are crypto. Okay, well. What's good super confidence? Revision mean? Was there a revision? Well, I'm not out. I'm not interested in crypto until Bitcoin breaks and holds 95K. That was my level. That's why. I'm so sorry, Sugar Rush, that I didn't take your trade idea. I apologize. Jeez. Didn't know you were your panties in a wad over it. So like now, is that holding over it? I haven't looked at it since last week. Let me pull it up. We're at some very interesting levels here. Check this out. SPY, right? Diagonal. Resistance when we had that freaking 10% day here. This is where we stopped. We're hanging out there right now. It's a big level. Big. Could be the hugest of huge. Perfect time to drop some tariff news on some chips. You know what I mean? All right. Bitcoin. It is not over 95K. We're right there. Actually, this is kind of what you want to see if you're going to break the level, honestly. Holding the 90-MA on the daily. Testing the upper side of the liquidity zone. It's getting close. The huge one is about points higher. Lower mega 3 month. On the SPY. It's quite the hammer. It's a monthly chart. Anyway. Fly 5 minute maybe. CRWV back to the highs. There you go, Luke. Starting out them fireworks, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Quite the range on this sucker. Jamie, that's a daily W there on Jamie, actually. So the call out, I kind of like what I'm looking at here. It's 27.91 break, if it happens. Of course, it fills me red. $92 right day. Do any better than that? 93. MACD's flipped. 4. Running against this Bollinger Band. I don't know if it's gonna rip through it or not. I'm gonna play it safe. Oh, man. Core Weave high day. Wow. This one's the one to watch today, man. This one can move. $40 billion share repurchase? Huh. Dividend and purchase. Yeah, it's a nice chunk. See if we get a 1 minute out of this. CYCC popping up. Penny play. Not really sure why. What the hell? 42? Dude. Bit Pulse Algo with the rate of 1. Let's go, bunny. I don't know why that didn't show up on screen. On the rocks. Oh. The hell? Why didn't that show up on screen? You did see it? Oh, okay. Didn't show up on my screen for some reason. The biggest of raids. The hugest. That's right. Let's go. 50 months. I apologize. Come on, don't fail, don't fail. It's going for that flat top right. Of course. $80 loser. This bull is kind of interesting here. Trying to put in a hold, maybe. $85. Awful is Gucci stuffed. Is this a cook? Yeah. 1480 break. Probably go along on this. Just looking for a scalp, maybe up to the upper Bollinger Band. Gotta love it. My order didn't even show up on, so I'm playing in somebody's piss pool. That's what that means. See how these orders are just filling at 75, no one's touching them. Yep. Playing in someone's piss pool, that's what that means. Yeah, pretty much cheese. Yeah, playing in someone's piss pool. Core weave. Order doesn't even show up on the tape. 2,000 shares. Okay. Watch this core weave 45. A lot of volume on it, but it's not breaking yet. If it goes, there's the break. Go high day for me? Nope. Nope. Coming down. Spread just got insanely wide. 20. Pharma is PFE saying that they're optimistic they're going to be able to avoid tariffs. High day core weave. Do it, you piece of shit. 20. It broke it. Didn't go anywhere. So we're going to dump, huh? The bid is just disappearing. Cool. Shut up, cheese. It's not even that I'm pissed about. It's the two chances before the first goal that we had cleared plenty of time to clear the zone, and both times we pass it right to their defender on some limp dick pass. That's what I'm pissed about. That's right, Kyle. Never left. Shut up, crazy. Yeah, not scoring on a 5-minute power play hurts. I think we got one shot on goal during the 5 minutes. I mean, it's insane how one of the best power plays in the league all of a sudden, we have not scored a power play goal in over 30 minutes of power play time. Think of it that way. That's kind of dumb. That's just kind of dumb. Av looks worse than Lightning. Yeah, well, I think the Avs are worse than the Lightning. I think whoever wins the Florida Panthers Lightning series goes to the finals. Well, Toronto's really good. I got to give Toronto credit. So it'll be either Tampa, Florida, or Toronto, in my opinion. I had Toronto go in the finals. I think it's one of the teams that could put up with Florida Panthers bullshit pressure. Their D-line, damn right. Doesn't have the playoff grade? I don't know. They're pretty potent. If the suits listen. Go. That's a cuck and go. Go! Do it. 7. Yes. Now break on through to the other side. Break on through to the other side. Core weave, you trash. Go. No. Other way. No. No. Oh my gosh. Okay, that was a cock. This is where you fall apart, don't you? I went heavy on this, man. I wanted one more penny of a move, and I'm going to get a 25-cent loss now. Cuck and go break of 45-20 right now would be ideal. Atlanta crack again. Oh, what were their numbers? Yeah, I've kind of given up listening to what Atlanta Fed says. There you go, you piece of shit. Selling half. Get me my juice. Get me my juicy juice. Get me my juice. Little hidden seller here. Come on, 45.50. Get greedy, SJ. What are we doing? What are we doing here? Ayo. 51, 55. Okay. Okay. Oh my gosh! Are we back to green? All right, we're back to green. That's some horseshit fills there on that last one, though. Green Day makes the pain go away? Nope. I'm still broken from that game. And I called it. The people I was watching with, I'm like, listen, just watching how the Lightning were not just constantly making mistakes clearing the zone. Just could not remember how to flip the puck out of the zone. This is like hockey 101 shit. Nope, got the puck on my stick. I can flick it in the air because I'm paid millions of dollars to know how to do that. Couldn't do it. I told people what we are going to lose this game. They're going to tie it up here and we're going to lose in overtime. That's what I called. They tied it up. And I was like, told you. And he freaking started shaking. I was so mad. And then 11 seconds later, some bullshit goal goes in. And then we're losing. So I'm like, oh, I was wrong about the overtime part. I gave them too much benefit of the doubt. Too much benefit of the doubt here. We're not making it to overtime. Has the U.S. economy, in your opinion, gotten any better ever since all the tariffs that took effect on April 5? The U.S. economy? I mean, we're just starting to see it trickle through. Of course, the economy is not going to get better with tariffs. It's like a tax. History will judge whether the tariff play worked. It's the negotiation weapon. Mr. Wonderful puts it very well. So we'll see. We'll see what the deals are on the other side. If the deals come, this is how you have to judge tariffs. You can't look at it short-sighted, right? If it's a negotiation tactic, it brought people to the table. Do the deals come? 1, are the deals good? 2, then you can judge it. It's the long game. Right now, it's going to suck. Absolutely. The U.S. economy is not going to do good with tariffs on it. On every product coming to the U.S., the tax, yeah, prices go up. What song are we talking about? Pump It Up? Oh, we are juicing, aren't we? Warrant-induced. I love how they word these things, man. A warrant-induced transaction for 1.2 million in gross proceeds. I love how they word it. Waffle magnet. Oh yes, I got you, cheese. So we'll see. We'll see. He made 200 deals, even though they're only like 190. The best deals, the best, the hugest of deals. So yeah, well, it's a wait and see. We'll see. All out winning. Tell you what, I haven't looked at bonds, but have bonds chilled out or not? Terror collapsed by Lightning. Yep. They're good at that. They are really good. This whole era of Lightning, just the last 3 years, is they're so good at not finishing games, not finishing people, not stepping on their throat. It's like we can't do it. Big games, they crumble constantly. They fumble so bad. They do stuff that just allows teams into the game. It's not like they're being outplayed. They have the opportunity and they fumble. Ybor City. Oh, you spelled it wrong, dickweed. But okay. So why don't you help the guys finish? You're good at that. That was a good one. That was a good one. Shut up, Snail. We'll see, but the lack of planning is how the negotiations would actually take place and random extensions when they figure it out. Amateur just negotiation power. It's like they are one around the dark. It feels that way sometimes. It's very concerning to me. Yeah, it does feel a little sloppy at times. They had 4 years of planning. I think the administration's right in the fact that there are certainly countries that rip us off, and maybe pointed tariffs are a way to do that. I wasn't expecting a freaking blanket tariff across all countries. I don't think anybody was. But we'll see if the administration can pull off what they're trying to do. I have no idea. I mean, what I fear is somewhat what the Biden administration did as far as isolating countries so bad that the isolated countries, a la Russia and China, start working together, saying, all right, screw you, here's BRICS, that kind of thing. What if Europe just says, screw it, start working with China? We'd be dick deep in dick. They could just say F you, US. So history will judge. We'll see, but didn't almost every economist say that would happen? I have no idea. No one's got the consumer we're the bargaining chip. We're the consumer, right? Everybody wants our business because that's all we do. We eat fat food that makes us fatty McFats, and we buy shit that we don't need. So that's the negotiation tactic. We are the negotiation chip. Code come on EU and Canada, China EV tariffs. You think? Stop reliance on, well, we don't do any business with Russia, but China, yeah, that's a different beast. Mr. Wonderful makes a good point about China. It's not just tariffs, it's the IP theft and all that crap too. There's multi-layers to the China deal. He gets really pissed off. I don't know what business he does in China. I don't know his companies. He gets really pissed off when talking about China. I don't trust that dude, but yeah. unintended consequences. Bear the brunt of the global fallout from this. Yeah, if they play this wrong, it could be pretty bad. We'll see. History will judge. I think we can all agree that the end goal is agreed upon, but maybe the means is not. I mean, just for U.S. security, we probably do need to manufacture some of the things that we don't manufacture here. And if that happens, it's probably going to be robots, right? This is where the next 10-year outlook comes. It's going to be AI and freaking AI robots, man. I cannot stop thinking about this, by the way. This is the thing that keeps me up at night, is AI is coming fast. Very fast. And AI robots right behind it that can do our jobs better than us across all spectrums. What does that look like? And what does that world look like when robots take over 90% of the jobs out there? Can it? Do all the companies become extremely efficient and no one has a job, but therefore no one has money to buy the products that those extremely efficient companies have, and we all just dumpster? Or I mean, I don't even know how that. And what becomes important in that world? P-card, big juice. What is that? And pony dipping. I see. Yeah, robots would play better hockey for sure, right? But this is where I was going all weekend long in my brain. I'm like, what becomes important in that reality? Say robots do everything better than humans, right? But what becomes important to a human in that world? Say just worst case scenario. Say let's just worst case scenario. We don't have jobs. We all get $100,000 a year from the government to sit on because the government has imposed a tax on all these companies that took away everybody's job and gave it a robot. Leads to UBI. I don't know what that means. Universal. I don't know. Minimum income, is that what you're getting at? Anyway. Thank you, Luke. So say you get just your check for being in the same place that these companies stole your jobs from. Not stole, but gave it to a robot. All right. So you just have free. What becomes important to that person? What do you do with your money? You eat, you live. Okay, got that. But then I think the two things that I could come up with anyway is the arts and sports. Because we're not going to be interested in robot sports at all. No one cares. No one cares. No one cares to watch some robot run faster than, a human marathon runner. No one cares about robot sports. It's going to be arts and sports. We still are enamored by what the human can do. What is this doing? BattleBots was kind of cool, but BattleBots was controlled by humans. So there's that. Having babies, why would that be incentivized? I mean, it would be. Maybe just to keep population alive, but people are going to have a lot of spare time on their hands. You know what I mean? I feel like we should have halted AI. You can't halt it. You can't halt it, Bucket, because if you halt it, your country gets behind. It's a zero-sum game. You realize. Where does 5K per baby right now? That's the tax credit. Yeah. Yeah, here's 5K, and then the rest of what is it, 20 years? You gotta pay. What is this thing doing? PCAR. 20K after insurance to deliver a baby. Is that how much it is? Shut your freaking face. It's not no 100K to deliver a kid. Term sensor for that. He wants to replace income tax with tariffs and massive sales. Business or mid class is the plan. Yeah, we'll see if that happens. I'd actually be okay with that. It would become basically a consumption tax then. It would reward people saving money. But I don't think our economy will ever switch. I mean, that would be remarkable to get rid of income tax. Shouldn't have income tax anyway, but it's a different discussion. Something like 40K alone. Billing from the hospital. Is it really? Jeez. To get an epidural is $14,000. Wow. Yeah, tell the IRS that, Mario. Have fun fighting that one. We need to treat him with the AI overload saying the humans could still perform essential jobs. Cheaper to buy your wife a lower back tattoo. Mario. Have you done that, Mario? You're one of those. Your tinfoil is thick, Mario. Thick. You have, and you don't pay your taxes. Do you? How much do you make a year? I see unregistered vote. We have a sovereign citizen in chat. Yes. Listen, I would love for that to be true, but I can not find anywhere besides wild tinfoil hat areas that think that this is actually possible. All right, ChatGPT. Here, we're going to ChatGPT it real quick. Tell me if becoming a sovereign citizen is an actual thing, or is it all tinfoil hat? ARAB popping up. Mar-a-Lago. Investor dinner at Mar-a-Lago, AREB. Hello. This thing popped on damn. Okay. It's halting up. Ooh, got filled. Don't false halt. Didn't show up on screen again, the halt bot. Okay. So the headline here, this is from Trade Exchange, I think. No. This is from Beta. To hold strategic board meeting and executive dinner for investors at Mar-a-Lago. Gold coming back up. No. All right, let's hear what ChatGPT says here.
The concept of becoming a sovereign citizen is rooted in a fringe movement that lacks any legal validity. While individuals may adopt the label and associated beliefs, these claims are consistently rejected by courts and law enforcement agencies. What do sovereign citizens believe? Sovereign citizens assert that they are not subject to government laws, taxes, or regulations. They often claim that the U.S. government is illegitimate and that they can exempt themselves from its authority through various pseudo-legal tactics. Common practices include issuing their own driver's licenses and vehicle registrations,
That's a big
filing
one.
fraudulent liens against public officials,
Huh? Never heard
refusing to pay taxes,
Yes.
challenging the legitimacy of courts and law enforcement, invoking the straw man theory, which posits a separation between a person's physical self and a fictitious legal entity created by the government. Legal standing and consequences. The legal system does not recognize the claims made by sovereign citizens. Courts have uniformly dismissed their arguments as frivolous and without merit. Engaging in sovereign citizen tactics can lead to serious legal repercussions, including arrest and prosecution for offenses such as fraud, tax evasion, and obstruction of justice, increased penalties for filing false documents or making baseless legal claims, being labeled as a domestic threat by law enforcement agencies. Risks and real-world implications. Adopting sovereign citizen beliefs can have tangible negative consequences. Individuals have faced criminal charges, financial penalties, and incarceration as a result of their actions. Moreover, the movement has been associated with instances of violence and confrontations with authorities. Conclusion. While the sovereign citizen movement exists, its principles and practices are not grounded in legitimate law. Engaging with or adopting these beliefs can lead to significant legal troubles and is not a viable means of circumventing governmental authority. It's advisable to seek accurate legal information and consult qualified professionals when dealing with legal matters.
Are there any court cases of sovereign citizens? And what were their outcomes? I've been down this rabbit hole years ago. It's like, surely income tax is not constitutional.
The only place you can live as a sovereign citizen is Slab City, California.
Slab City.
Yes, there have been numerous court cases involving individuals who identify as sovereign citizens. These cases consistently demonstrate that sovereign citizen arguments are universally rejected by courts, often leading to convictions and significant penalties.
Hang on, I want to listen to this, but I don't want to miss the resumption here. ARAB opening at 374, it looks like. A little gap up, not much. Daily level is 86. It's the big one. 20 seconds. If we can get that daily, that would be awesome. This company knows how to put out the freaking Trump headlines. All right, here we go. 2 seconds. 10-minute. Oh, there it is. Sold half. Got the daily. Let's see if it holds it. There we go. The moving average is 415. Still another chunk here. Just to lock it in. I don't know where this is going. I mean, they're just holding a dinner at his house. It's not like it's Trump in attendance. They didn't say that part. Maybe it will be, but all right. Nice little scalpy. Got us a little cushion on the day now. Got the daily level. It's not the first time this company has put out a. I think the last time they juiced is when they said that they had a really great discussion at the White House, blah, blah, blah. They know how to juice their stock. See what happens on the 1 minute. Certainly set up for a juice move over 4. There's the move. There's your 1 minute. Tapped it. 99. Republic of Slow Jamistan?
Yes, there have been numerous court cases involving individuals who identify as sovereign citizens. These cases consistently demonstrate that sovereign citizen arguments are universally rejected by courts, often leading to convictions and significant penalties. Notable cases and outcomes. 1. Judy Grace Sellers, Florida, 2024.
Recent.
Sellers was sentenced to 9 years in federal prison for a $3.4 million tax fraud scheme, filing a false lien against a U.S. attorney, and absconding while on bond. She promoted the use of fraudulent tax documents based on sovereign citizen beliefs. 2. Edward Deloach and Michael Jones, California, 2021. These individuals filed bogus liens against 11 federal judges and law enforcement officers involved in a prior drug smuggling case. They were charged with retaliating against federal officials using sovereign citizen tactics. 3. Darrell Brooks, Wisconsin, 2022. Brooks, who identified as a sovereign citizen, was found guilty on all 76 charges after driving into a Christmas parade, resulting in 6 deaths. His sovereign citizen claims were dismissed by the court as having no legal basis. 4. Jerry David Thompson, Connecticut, 2023. Thompson was convicted of murdering his roommate with a samurai-style sword following a rent dispute. He represented himself in court and claimed the state had no jurisdiction over him, citing sovereign citizen beliefs.
That one probably didn't work.
James Timothy Turner, Alabama, 2013. Turner, a leader in the sovereign citizen movement, was sentenced to 18 years in federal prison for attempting to defraud the U.S. government by filing false bonds and tax documents totaling hundreds of millions of dollars. Court responses to sovereign citizen claims. Courts have consistently ruled that sovereign citizen arguments are frivolous and without merit. Judges often dismiss these claims outright, and individuals employing such defenses frequently face additional legal consequences, including contempt of court and extended sentences. Conclusion. The legal system does not recognize sovereign citizen arguments. Individuals who adopt these beliefs and tactics often face serious legal repercussions, including criminal convictions and substantial prison sentences. Engaging in sovereign citizen activities is not a viable legal strategy and is strongly discouraged.
Is there any sovereign citizen cases that the citizen won in court?
There are no documented cases where a court has upheld sovereign citizen arguments as valid. Courts consistently reject these claims, often labeling them as frivolous or nonsensical. Individuals employing such defenses typically face legal repercussions, including convictions and additional penalties. For instance, in the 2022 trial of Darrell Brooks, who identified as a sovereign citizen, the judge explicitly dismissed his arguments as nonsense and prohibited him from presenting them in court.
Hmm.
Brooks was subsequently convicted on all counts and received multiple life sentences.
Oh.
Similarly, Pauline Bauer, involved in the January 6th Capitol riot, claimed to be a sovereign people and denied the court's authority over her. Her arguments were dismissed, and she was convicted on all charges. These examples underscore the consistent legal stance that sovereign citizen theories lack merit and are not recognized in court proceedings. For a visual perspective on how courts handle such cases, you might find this compilation insightful.
Yeah, it gave me a video. Trust the AI. All right, Mario. I'm all for not trusting the AI. I get that. Hang on. Lucy. Lucy and Reebok? Reebok smart eyewear glasses? LUCY? Wait, what? This is a 2 million share company. Where are you going? Just taking some off because I'm early apparently. 50,000. There we go. Boom, beta chalk. There's a PR yesterday on the name. It says yesterday this was out. So this is old. Damn it. All right. All right. Still juice, baby. Still juice from the beta chalk. No, I appreciate the tinfoil hat people. I do. But sovereign citizen, I can't find any place. I mean, I looked. I like the idea. I do. That doesn't seem like it's feasible or real. Yeah. It's a cool idea. And to the IRS says you owe us $3 million in back taxes. Are we not live on Rumble today? There it is. Sorry, Rumble people. Wasn't showing up in chat. Now it is. It's fixed. Come on. Shut up, time taker. You can't, time taker. Whatever you say means nothing.
51 months? In some states, we're basically married. Love you, bae.
I know, right, Russ? Can't wait to get your feet pics again. Time taker, you're a Detroit fan. You cannot also root for the Panthers. You can't do it. It's one or the other. You don't get to have multiple teams. You're like, there's like true fans, there's bandwagon fans, and then there's the rest of you scum that just have multiple. I like this team, this team, this team. Oh, look at that. My team's in the playoffs. Yay. Get your pom-poms out. Celebrating. I knew we could do it. The hell out of here with that. Might as well get into it. Might as well get into it. Let's see. Let's just start where the bullshit started last night. Give me a better freaking. Just give me the hit. Suck a dick performance. Yeah, commit a felony and still be able to score the game winner. Suck a dick. Here's the hit. Very minimum should have been a 5-minute major and a game misconduct. Very minimum. Here's the hit. Boom! That's now legal, apparently, because there was no freaking call on this play. Look at this referee staring right at it. He's literally in the perfect position to see this hit. Concussed him. He never returned from the game. Yeah. That was a power play goal, and that was called back. That one wasn't. Show the hit again. No, show the hit again. No. Let's just go back to the hit. Yup. Elbow to the head. Hits the head on the ice. Ref looking right at it. Okay. That's where it started. The bullshit. It's targeting because the team wanted to take out Hagel, who just served a game suspension for destroying Barkov. Okay. The next game, Kachuk does a worse penalty than Hagel, doesn't get any suspension. Now we have Hagel returning, who's the guy that, for those that don't understand hockey, that's the guy that just got hit. His name is Brandon Hagel. Shut up, Chase! You saw a shoulder? What shoulder are you talking about? Jeez, what shoulder are we talking about? Huh? Because this is a hand, and the shoulder's over here. This guy has a good view of the shoulder, but there is no shoulder. Yep, there's zero shoulder and all elbow. Okay. This is a suspension. 10 times out of 10 times. Targeting and absolutely elbowing a dude in the head. This is a suspension 10 times out of 10 times. Okay, jeez, I'm banning you right now. I don't know how to do that, but I'm working on it. Unbelievable. Elbow, face, forearm, head. I mean, this is 10 out of 10 suspension. No call on the play. This guy just comes back from being suspended himself for an interference call where he leveled a dude, got a 5-minute major penalty and kicked out of the game. No, 5-minute major. Didn't get kicked out of the game, but he did get suspended. Comes back. This is how he gets handled. Gets concussed. Had to leave the game. This is Tampa auto color. Adjustments to auto tariffs are aimed at allowing domestic on-Mars time to grow U.S. plants' employment. Okay. Back to more important things. Complaining about last night's game. This is horseshit. This is also called targeting. This guy knew exactly what he was doing. Head hits the ground. Whoop. Bam. He gets up. He's completely wobbled out of his mind. Concussed. Doesn't return. Doesn't do anything. He's concussed. He's out. Just came back. Nope. No call. No call. No call. That's a top 4 defender on the Panthers. Plays 20 plus minutes a night. No call. The guy ends up scoring. Equity's thinking, whoa. Not real? No call. Sounds like he deserved it. Fight him then. But be a little bitch and elbow somebody in the head? after a game suspension. Fight him then. He'll fight you. The guy had 50 pounds on Hagel. He'll fight him. She's just trolling me. She doesn't know what a hockey puck is if it hit him in the head. This is also popping on that news. Let's see if it holds up. So anyway, guy ended up scoring. I can't remember if it was the game tying or game winning. I think it was the game winning goal. It's complete horseshit. Holy shit. 40-cent spread here. MP still juicing on this, huh? Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. Oh, lost $50 on that trade. It's tough to have an enforcer in the playoffs because we did get a 5-minute power play on that team, and the guys, you can't stick up for him there because you risk screwing up your power play. Enforcers don't work in the playoffs. They just don't. Oops. How'd that not break out? What are we doing here? Not going fast enough. Wow. So yeah. So that play affected the entire game because Brandon Hagel is one of Lightning's best players. He certainly would have been on the ice at the end of the game. He kills penalties too. He kills defensive situations, whatever. He certainly would have been on the ice at the end of the game. And he wouldn't have had a problem flipping the puck out of the zone if it was on his stick. Shut up, Yertle. Punch yourself in the dick hole. Yes, you will, Chickabow. Ice hockey's easier than football? Are you smoking crack cocaine? I have played both. And I tell you right now, football is far easier. %85 domestic content will have no tariffs. Is GM going to juice on this? Probably not. Probably not. You gonna go or not? 46.68. That's what I want. High day. There's your juice. There's the juice coming in. Come on. High day. I don't know where that came from. Maybe it's the candlestick I'm watching at it. I'm just not knowing that. High day. As soon as I get out. It breaks it. If I mainly trade on the 5-minute chart, but I enter on a 1 minute, does MACD have to be above signal line on both time frames? So I don't know that correlation. However, I will say that the 1 minute is very strong. I don't really pay attention to the 5-minute MACD. The 1 minute is very strong in the 1 minute world. I would say a good rule of thumb is the more indicators that you can get lining up, the stronger your trade idea. That makes sense. I see you through a house. All right, let's ask ChatGPT. How or what percent of a Tesla car is made and sold to U.S. citizens? I have been tagged. I don't know what you're talking about. No idea what you're talking about. Oh, talking about Discord. What am I? Why are you sending me pictures of? What game is this? Panthers versus who? That Blackhawks? I don't know what you're doing here, Cheese. Cheese is just randomly sending me shit here. Nice seats. Is that the Blackhawks? Oh, I don't even know what we're doing here. Do I like the Blackhawks? No, I don't. Hey there, I'm Tenny. I help streamers boost their audience for engagement and to get subs. Do you want to level up your stream? Let's connect on Discord at Tenny8. Hey, Tenny. I got something for you. Demjin. No, I was not betting on the game. Sorry, like Atari. And you're banned. Chris Chelios? Oh, that is back in the day. Mm-hmm.
Go Blackhawks, go Blackhawks. Hey, Stock Jock, did you see that shoulder?
Damn parrot. You know, I did enjoy 3 days of no parrot. It's not the Thunder, Mondo Master. It's the Lightning. My new earpieces should be here. Where? Let me see if the tracking. Out for delivery. Okay. We'll see. We'll see. It's not Big Dave. Also punch yourself in the dick. I have these expensive earpiece, but I can't use them because I can't hear my kids. All your kids there, Buzz. What do you have? When you can't hear anything? I mean, I can still kind of hear ambient. Oh, damn it.
Blackhawks, Blackhawks, backshots. SJ loves all three. So what happened the last few days? Did Gran forget to unlock the dungeon again?
Freaking bird. They are 5, 3.5, and newborn in 2 weeks. Damn, Buzz! Congratulations, homie. Boy or girl? Speaking of kids, didn't Salt Life just have one, or we're about to have one? You hear, Salt? Remember, he wasn't going to tell us the name. No idea. Surprise? Holy jeez. Just pop out and here you are, huh? Do you have 2 names? I assume you have 2 names picked out. No penne on Ekman's head was the bright color. Was fast play. Hagel had his head down like a rookie. No. Okay. Apparently begging for a shoulder check. Refs let playoff hockey breathe. And Tampa. No call, no problem. Pass on that game. Now I know. Now I know you're trolling because no one in the entire hockey world said that. Your wife's job is to name the kids. You have no say in what your kids are called. You can say no. Do you have 2 names? Did I miss what you said? Are you going to share them with us? Or are you going to pull Salt Life? We're not telling. She has 15 names. You have a child being born in 2 weeks. Are you going to look at it and be like, you look like a Robbie. That's a Robbie. $15 names. Oh my gosh. So you are going to look at it and name it. Sounds weird saying it. I can't believe. What do you think it is? Like, aren't there like signs, like old wives' tale signs? I don't even know if it said no to like 4 names. I think it's a boy. What names did you say no to? Tell us that part at least. The ones that are out. I just want to see what track of name your wife is on right now. A highly hormonal person, and you're giving the keys to naming your child to. What could go wrong? Kanye. Kardashian names? Shut up, Buzz. You just troll. Like, okay, give us some names. Give us some names. What you said no to. Girl, Zara? Eevee? Eevee, that's a Pokemon, isn't it? I think I remember that from my Pokemon Go days. highly hormonal person. We still trust them to make financial decisions. Punch yourself in the dick. What do you think about Sep Daily? Yeah, it's on high watch for sure. Oh shit, do I have? Okay, core review is still. This is a freaking disappointment. Yeah, I like Sep. I like the daily. It said it this morning. It's on high watch for that 35 break today, or maybe tomorrow. It's going to do the daily cock. Looks great. Insight candle, insight candle, insight candle. Price compression. Let's get that expansion, baby. Did Buzz say which names he rejected besides Zara? Just know that you name your kid Eevee. That's a Pokemon. For boys, there's another 10, but not deal with that. I let her give me a choice of 3 from each side, then I will weigh in my opinion. Do you have a favorite so far? No. Boys' names are very potato. Do you okay, Buzz? How many? What are your other 2 kids? Are they boy, girl? What are they? If you don't mind sharing. My point is if you don't have a boy yet, is Junior part of the conversation? Buzz Jr. Boy, girl, Ezekiel, and Eklesa? What the hell? Eklesia? What is that? I've never heard that name. What? Did you also give your wife the keys to those names during her highly hormonal state? Yes. Duolingo. AI lessons from Google. Negative catalyst here. Yep, that's coming, man. Any classroom shit, teaching shit, AI is gonna freaking own 100%. Gosh, the spreads on everything is so bad on it. Teledoc, yeah, that could probably come too. I mean, if you've ever used Teledoc, it's basically AI. It's just you say your symptoms, and a program, a doctor on the other side says, "Oh, well, then we're gonna do this." They're not looking at you or anything. In the rare case, unless it's skin deep, whatever. An AI can do that. Teledoc, it's coming. Bull has got a wedge here, but just FYI. Be nice. I'm just messing. I get to pick the middle name though. Oh, okay. You know about the St. Pete Breeze? What are you getting at, Chase? Why does that ring a bell? I'm Googling it. See. Can you gamble on that boat? And I cheese freaking. I look away for a second. Gets the break. Why are you? So you're actually talking about the breeze. This freaking guy. Comes the telling man telling me banana. Daylight come and me want to go home. Holy shit. Daylight. Okay. Is Facebook really slow for anybody else this morning today? Or is it just my internet? It feels really jacked up. No, not my internet. I'm trying to buy a log splitter off of Facebook Marketplace. Okay. Now it's working better. Load the video. Load the video. Let me see the video. Facebook, jeez. Yeah, it's dicked. I can't freaking do it. So what actually happened? Why wouldn't you stream yesterday? Okay, so I have that computer I built, right? Well, I actually hadn't gotten it set up over at the bunker. So I had to get it set up. I mean, when I say set up, I don't have any programs on it, nothing. So I finally got E-Trade on there. I thought I could get OBS up and running, but I forgot. I forgot that I didn't get the profiles uploaded, all sorts of stuff for streaming. All my streaming stuff that I need, software-wise, I didn't have. I thought I had it and did not have all of it. So I couldn't stream. And when I like all my scene, like the way you see stuff like right now, none of that was set up. So I wasn't able to stream. I had one monitor. So that made it almost impossible too. Because not only I have a whole monitor dedicated for streaming. Actually, I have almost 2. So only having one monitor yesterday, and it's a 27-inch monitor, not no ultra wide, right? It just made it impossible. I could trade. I got it up to where I could trade, but did not have OBS running. Certainly didn't have chats up and running. Nothing. I'm going to need a full day probably. CRVO break-in? No, just a really light volume there. So I didn't have I need like a whole day to work on it to get it up and running. The bunker? Well, you'll have to witness the bunker. I'll be there a lot this summer. Damn, I go dark for 2 years auto delay? Wait, what? Tariff? Is that what you're talking about? 2-year auto tariff delay? That's huge. Is that what you're saying, Cheese? Lennox wasn't clear until conversation with automakers that even small amount of tariffs will hold them back from hiring and investment. So maybe we should have had that conversation with automakers before. Automakers told Trump they needed relief to boost hiring plans. 2 years was agreed time to give manufacturers sufficient time to build a supply chain. There's no 3rd year of relief. Maybe, just maybe, should have thought of that beforehand. Maybe you should have made a phone call to the autos before that. See, this is where I get a little pissed off. Like, I'm for pointed tariffs. But hey, be a little organized with it. Maybe have some conversations first. Now, can I roast, mate? Jeez, you haven't stopped all day. I don't know what the hell you're talking about. Holy shit. You don't say it might take a couple years for companies to change supply lines and manufacturing and build factories, especially in the auto business. You don't say. No, I agree I understand. Yes, I understand. This is me. Okay, jeez. You literally just put out a bulletin. You asked ChatGPT to roast me, and this is all it came up with? AI just forgets that, oh, the Lightning have 3 cups. One of them is a completely normal one. No, it is not getting comfortable. Stupid. Check on the phone here.
All right. Okay, bye.
the hell is with Facebook? The day I need it to work and it's deciding to shit a brick. Can't get anything to load. Golly, can I lift that into my truck? I don't know if I can do it myself. I have to think if I can lift a log splitter in a 27-ton. That's not how much it weighs, but 27-ton log splitter into my truck. I think that's pushing it. It's not 27 tons. That's just how they measure log splitter strength. It's referring to the ram. Probably 500 pounds. That's stretching it for me. The way I do it is I would put the hitch on the tailgate and then lever it up, but 500 pounds, that's a lot. Shut up, King. I've done freezers myself. They ain't no freaking 500 pounds. It's probably 300 pounds. Yeah, it does have hydraulic oil in it, no doubt. Here, Soils, I'm going to send you a picture of it. The lady just sent me a picture of it running. Or a video of it running, I should say. It's the picture I just got. Get you a trailer? I have access to one. I really don't want to. This is probably 2 hours away from me. GM, is it still juicing? Oops. Kind of like this tariff news. I'm gonna swing some of this. This day in office speech at 6 p.m. at Macomb County College. Holy shit! Stupid freaking. Why is this so damn horrible today? Now Messenger won't let me respond to this person. This is just beyond dicked. And the day I need it to work, it's not working. Works on the phone. Him's moving up here. Put it this way. What'd you send me, jeez? I know it. It's funny that you said that because Soil said the exact same thing. Yeah. I just hope that there's a ditch nearby. It does have its own tow hitch, but you're not really supposed to freaking take these on the highway. It's meant for like running around on the farm. It's not meant for highway. Nor, even if it was, I have no idea about the state of the tires. Core weave with the juice there. Damn. No, it's a Troy built log splitter, 27 ton, with a Honda engine. Just take the side streets. Oh, yeah, that's not possible. Okay. $100. I have access to a trailer. I can go get a trailer. It's not an issue. It's a huge one though. Put it in the van. I still gotta lift it to put it in the van. Maybe the play is to go get one of those Home Depot small trailers. That might be the play. U-Haul, yeah, they do too. So yeah, it's a 27-ton for 500. I think the price we came to was a $550. Like, that's a steal. And I have a lot of wood I have to split from the hurricane. I mean, a lot. So it's going to be worth it for sure. And I can certainly flip it for money if I wanted to. I have, Luke, you do barbecue? I have a small electric splitter that I use for barbecue. But it's certainly not, hefty enough to be splitting wood like crazy. Yeah, Luke, I don't remember if we've had this conversation or not. There's literally 400 people here. I have to remember every conversation we had with. I can't remember that's you, Luke. I can't remember. It's been a year. Barbecue season's just starting up for me. Holy jeez. You guys have to remember like one conversation. Maybe 5 of you converse with other people in chat. I have to remember 400 plus. Oh my gosh, Wang. So else you're stupid. No guac, I don't. And if I don't remember it, then it's not true. That's how my life works. Fractals all day. I've never done the brisket. I've wanted to, but I don't want to also spend 18 hours on a smoker. Would you add bull to your portfolio? And I'm looking to add a ton around 10. No. So anything with China exposure is something like I'm like heavily. That's a Chinese company, right? It's based in the U.S. Sure, blah blah blah. But you just until trade talks, and we might have had a little signaling today with China saying, "Oh, okay, well, exempt ethane or whatever, however you else say it." We might be seeing a little olive branch there, but until we see a softening of stances on either side, just either side. I'm very hesitant of like taking Chinese place. Comes back, it's still not present in the family. Okay. But also, I wouldn't pick a number on bull. I would just wait for the chart to tell you where it's settling at, and it's just still just straight down right now. Just don't rush it. Just wait. Let it settle in. Yeah, Bluetooth thermometers. You're one of those guys. I also don't have a really big smoker. I have a good one. I have an Old Country Brazos, the first edition, not this bullshit second edition they put out. It does good, but you know, it's easy to swing temperatures in it. A Masterbuilt 800. What is that? Masterbuilt 100. Oh, you have a pellet smoker. What is this? Is that a charcoal smoker? A gravity fed thing? I see. I don't have post oak, Luke. You use an Oklahoma Joe off. Wait, what? So you have a shittier smoker than I do. Do you find it difficult? But if you're using post oak, it's a little easier. $200 DJT news. I see it dumping. I don't know what's up with it. I think it's just technical. $200 with a mod. Okay, Luke, let's see the smoker, man. Let's stop beating around the bush like cheese. Give me this. Give me the goods. Let's see the smoke. Mods make it work great. I have a special 8-inch splits of smaller wood for smoother temp controls. Okay, let's see it. Let's see it. I want to see the smoke. I modified my Old Country. Still wouldn't call it easy. Straw hat in the summer? No, I don't have a straw hat. A baseball cap kind of guy. Okay, you sent me pictures of the meat. I wanted pictures of the smoker. Okay, so yes, I do remember you in the ribs. Okay, I remember the pictures. I need one of these. I don't have one of these cool knives that everybody uses to cut smoked wood. Excellent smoke ring. Excellent chicken. Excellent chicken. Your beef ribs are on point, though. I want pictures of the smoker. Spatchcock. That's the only way to cook a chicken. Don't dig them up. Just go outside and take a picture. Just go outside and take a picture. Every Christmas Eve, La Caja, China. What are we talking about? I'm going to Google this, and if I swear something pops up that I don't... Caja, China. What is this? roasting box. What is this thing? What am I looking at? This is wood. It's just a damn charcoal grill. What am I looking at here? Is this like an oven where you put the heat on the top? What am I looking at? Is it a pig roaster? It's top down heat? Bro. I have one of those just for when I use to smoke my own pig for the party every year. That's what you use? Is it top down heat? That just sounds stupid. You're missing all the smoke flavor. Luke, you got pictures? Okay. Here we go. All right. I can already tell. You extended the pipe. That's what I did. Suck. All right. Anyway. Maybe added all right, you added the thingamabobs. These aren't cheap. What is that? Is this so? Oh, is this because your pipe's up high? You put a chute to make the heat, make the smoke go down first and then up. Is that what you did on the inside? I was just gonna say. So you
Jamie
walled it
Dimon
off so the
says
heat has to
second
come
best case
down
scenario.
here first
Worst
and
case,
then
we all
exit up.
giving blowies for
Is
a
that what that
sandwich.
is? I'm a freaking genius if so. Wang, let's go 16 months. Blowies and sandwich. Okay. Keep smoke at great level instead of above. Good. You needed that. Yeah. I was thinking about these, but I feel like it's one of the smaller things I need to do. What do we got here? Thank you, Eli. Fireplace sealant. I got one more mod that you need to do. Just FYI here. Fire brick in the firebox, especially on yours since this is really thin steel. Fire brick in the firebox. Night and day difference as far as fire management and temps. Night and day. You have to get the food grade ones that don't have any, toxic crap that's going to come out. Yep. Night and day. You tired? Oh, Chickabow with his pellet smoker here. Night and day. night and day. Yep. I see a firebox to tame. I use a firebox to tame my fire. No. You're not hearing me, homie. Let me show you. Let me show you. Let me show you something. It's basically makes your firebox an insulated firebox. Let me show you. I'm going to take a picture real quick. All right, let me load this in the Discord here. I even got my blower and blew out the firebox so you could see it even better. is important stuff here. This is the biggest game changer when it came to fire management. Okay. All right. Upload these suckers. Did I go through? Okay, they're through. All right, here we go. All right, the first thing I added was a ball valve on the drain. So now I can turn this off and not allow cool air into my chamber when I want to. And the grease can go and flow when I want it. Okay? Boom. First change. Same thing. Stack extension. You already knew that. Same as you. By the way, this is where my rock wall collapsed. This whole area right here. Just. So apologize for looking like shit. Then I added 2 Tell True thermometers that are glow in the dark. This one pivots, so I can move it up and down. Kind of nice. Eventually, I want to replace these and go digital, though, because they're kind of inaccurate. They kind of get stuck. That makes sense. Okay, that's the look of my smoker. Whatever. This is the big one. Fire brick. You just set them in there, bud. Your coals stay heated longer. Your new logs that you throw in, your new sticks that you throw in, heat up and ignite faster because heat retention. Game changer. I think this was $50 or $40 a fire brick. LYV. Yeah, thermal mass. Yep. This was the biggest change. There was also a deflector plate that I cut off. Kept pushing heat down and then up, so you get the scorching heat hitting the bottom side of your meat out of the firebox. I want that scorching heat to go straight up and not touch my meat. Manning? What are we talking about? I wrap extra grates in foil for my own baffle setup. Here's the fire brick. Yep. That's my changes. Fire brick, man. Trust me, fire brick, especially on us with the cheap ones, right? Thermal mass. Do you leave that to Peaches? Oh my god. Is that a kosher smoker? What? Let me see if I find the ones I bought. Because I looked up, because you do need ones that are food safe. There was a whole video that I saw. Let me see if I find the video. Fire brick smoker. There's a whole video I watched that sold me on the idea. I was like, okay. Oh, I think this is it right here.
And it might actually save you some money.
Yeah, this guy did it.
Let's take our CVX Chevron. That's Josh Brown new long idea from CNBC. CVX.
Pecos. It is a total COS. That is cheap offset.
This Old Country Pecos. This is a step down from what I have. Thinner metal, same setup, but just a little different, a little cheaper.
I bought this thing about a year and a half ago for just
blah, blah, blah.
I will link them in the description below. It's a great thing to do. And if you're interested to see the videos I made last year of these modifications and all the evidence, I will link them in the description below. Now, one thing you do get when you spend money like $4,000 or $5,000 on a well-built...
This is exactly what I did. This is exactly what I did with mine. It's just chimney pipe. Permanent probes are too high. I agree. I put one right here. I drilled one here, and then this one's kind of useless, honestly, but it gives you an idea. This is where I have that second one on mine.
Especially when you go to like a 250 or 500 or 1,000 gallon offset, is an insulated firebox. And an insulated firebox is very helpful because it helps retain heat. You see, fire needs three things. Oxygen, like this, retain as much heat as you can around it. They weld it together, and that creates an air gap in between.
That's the insulated firebox, blah, blah, blah.
That's because the brick would just fall in on itself, right? So all we can do is just build brick on the bottom and the walls, and to do this, you're gonna need about 12 or 14 bricks. Now, before you run to the hardware store, I will tell you that fire brick is a refractory brick made up of ceramic materials, and there are two main types of fire brick, at least from my understanding. There's pumice and there's dense. The pumice is lightweight, has a very high R value, and can withstand very high temperatures, but none that I could find online or anywhere were food safe. The dents are a bit heavier, have a lower R value, but can still withstand some pretty high temp. Now, to be sure of its safe use, looking out for you, and for my 1883. Made by Rutland. Rutland is a North Carolina-based company, started in 1883. Now, to be sure of its safe use,
I used this guy's link
for you,
when I bought
and for myself, because I have a family, I reached out to Rutland directly and said, hey, here's what I want to do. I want to put your fire brick inside an offset smoker with no direct food contact. Is it food safe? And they said yes, food safe and a great way to insulate your firebox.
Rutland, not Nutland.
So 2 boxes minimum will help you get this job done.
Yep, I got 2 boxes.
Now, when it comes to laying in the brick, I don't know which way is the best. There's probably some folks out there that have better ideas than me on how to do this, but this is how I decided to set it up.
They're not $300.
One thing I will point out, adding this brick will elevate the fire, which in my opinion is a good thing. You'll get more oxygen down below. Plus, if you own a Pecos, this brick will rise the bottom up over that pesky lip at the door.
Somebody on, they might not have any on Amazon, and someone just put a crazy price on there. They are not $300.
Much easier.
At
least I think so. So at this point, I can leave you with that and say, hey, buy the fire brick, it works, right? But none of my videos are complete from testing, so let's get to it. What I did was I lit a chimney coal, and when it got white hot, I dumped it in the firebox, then added a chimney.
I bought mine off Amazon. I'll look in a second what the price was.
I closed it down and let it run. Initially, the temps in the cook chamber were about 25 degrees higher on the left, but that could have been due to variations in the charcoal. My focus here was the temperature outside of the firebox.
41.99
face, bottom, and top every hour for 3 hours as the fire diminished and ultimately went out. It was clear that the insulated side was cooler on the outside, and in the end, the fire brick did show that it was retaining heat. Plus, the bricks made cleaning up way easier. You know, these results weren't mind-blowing, but the more I thought about it, it made more sense to put the coals directly on the brick. That way they get hotter and hotter sooner, which in theory would maximize heat retention and help us maintain a coal bed longer.
Yep.
And because of the stack extension, we have more airflow and draw into the firebox and through the chamber, so there's really no need for a grate anyways. So I ran the same test again, this time with the coals directly on the brick.
This is where it would change big time.
Out the gate, things were looking pretty similar, but by the second hour, the fire brick was obviously warming up faster because the readings on the underside were way warmer than they were before. Temps in the cook chamber were also holding on longer and longer on the fire brick side, well beyond the 3-hour mark. So much so that I just kept on monitoring it. And after 5 hours, there was still signs of heat retention, and inside the firebox, there was
Game
enough
changer
of a
there.
good coal bed, though it may be hard to see, to toss on
Game
a split
changer.
and get the fire going again. Pretty impressive. Now, I will also note that I have done a cook with the coals directly on the brick. And I will say, without question, the fire brick did help retain a good coal bed. I could get splits going faster, and it really seemed to help lessen those roller coaster temperature swings we all know so well. In the end, the brick was in great shape. No cracks. The only downside is that some ash will work its way through the cracks in the brick.
Nah,
so it's
you
best
don't
to
need no
remove
airflow
it at least once
issues.
in a while to give the firebox a good cleaning. This will really help prevent rust and extend your smoker's life.
I'm telling you. Once
So
you
there
go
have it.
fire
I
brick,
think,
you never go
adding a
back.
fire-
See if this dude put a link on there. Alpha removal, Home Depot, Ace Hardware. They're $41.99. What are you talking about, Soils? Once you go pellet. Pellet's nice if you don't want to have to deal with the whole managing a fire thing. I get it. Dumpy. Can you link the video? Yeah, I'll link it. You have a forge. I want to see the ones that Rutland had on their Rutland fire brick. Which ones were you looking at? Soapstone. Firebox bricks. $44.99. Which ones did you find, Soils? This is the one right off their website. Firebox bricks. Perfect for any minute duty. You find plans to replace a fire. I assume this is the same thing. HT link, yep. Shop. Tell me they last more than one time. I've had mine for like 3 years. I think I put them in 4 years ago. And they don't wear out. It's literally rock. Yeah, but Luke, if you don't build the fire on the fire brick, you won't notice the difference. Just like that guy in the video, when he did his first fire, he put it on the grate. Didn't notice any difference. It's when you put the fire on the brick and that brick can heat up. That's when you get the difference. If you don't put it on the brick, then you don't have an insulated fire anymore. Soapstone, food safe. So can you cook right on top of it? What is that? Rutland soapstone fire bricks provide a food safe surface. Oh, so this is cooking like right on it. That's pretty cool. So if you want to do like fish or something like that. Pizza ovens. Okay, yeah. Yep. Yeah, this is your pizza oven stones. Got it. Black granite. Yeah, let me. Let me just put that in my firebox. You ever seen those old school giant wheel grinders? Pretty sure that's soapstone. Like mills? I thought they were granite. Soapstone is relatively soft for a rock, isn't it? No problem
Final
with it.
trades
It's a
on
game
NB,
changer. It's the
TNBC,
biggest modification I did, and I've done them all.
ABBV, AbbVie,
Baffle removal,
SHW,
ball,
Sherwin-Williams, the
ball valve,
IYJ,
pipe extension. Pipe
ETF.
extension really helps
Final
airflow.
trades on CNBC.
But as far as heat retention and heat management, fire management, that's the number one. Find some dry rocks and use them instead. Yeah, but you're probably gonna have a hard time getting it nice and neat in there. Heat management. I'm telling you, it's gonna be a game changer if you get it. You'll never say that again. Your steel is much thinner than mine. I have 1/4 inch. And I understand the heat management part is a pain because the fluctuations. It's a game changer. And you'll notice it even more than I did. So what do you have, like an 1/8 inch or 3? No, you have an 1/8. I think you have an 1/8, right? You won't put it directly in a pizza. Also, 5%. He's talking about smoker or a 6th dungeon. Yeah, 1/8. Yeah. Yep, you'll notice a humongous difference, dude. Promise you. I almost want to buy it for you. Then I realize how many parrots you've sent me and what they say. Go suck a dick. 1/4 inch. Yep, it is. But I still, it cools down pretty easily in my environment. Unless you want to meet up in an alley.
NDRA, Endra Life Sciences popping to the highs. Remember Delta Romeo Alpha, NDRA.
Already done that. Already done that.
Hit a high of $6, now up about 35%. NDRE.
Jacket on the pellet grill made a huge difference. Jacket? Oh, you mean an insulated blanket? You ever see those in your Junkin searches? What?
FFIN,
propane
First
tanks?
Financial announcing
Oh, yeah,
board
for
election
sure.
and increased dividend and annual
I don't
meeting,
know.
Foxtrot,
I don't know
Foxtrot,
welding at all.
India,
It's
November,
one of the skills I want to learn
19
to
cents.
make my own
That's
smoker.
FFIN.
I have some really cool ideas that no one's tried in the smoking world for some reason that I want to try and be the first. That I think would be a game changer. Specifically for reverse flow. I know welders. I just don't know how to weld. I get it. I get it, Soils. I just don't have. You're a professional welder, Mario? You make your own smoker? I love how we're talking smoking for the past hour. No, you're a plumber, Mario. That's some of the most fun you've had, Soils, huh? Bro, you gotta get out more. Buying a welder isn't the problem. Knowing what kind of weld and when to use it, such kind of weld, and different whatevers, and how much whatever you're supposed to do for whatever kind of weld, and how. I mean, I know nothing about it. Zero. It's
Members being posted in
probably
the
the
news
skill,
desk.
the blue collar skill I
Is
know
a
the
link
least about.
to Meta's development. Welcome to Llama.con 2025 opening session. That link being posted in the news desk. It does begin.
I understand
in about
YouTube is
10
out
minutes.
there. I get that part. I also don't have anything to weld besides wanting to weld my own smoker. Oh gosh. If all products pop up, yeah. I'm gonna call here. I'm gonna go get some red light therapy. I'm gonna go freeze my ass off in the cryo chamber, and then I might try to figure out how to go get this splitter 2 hours away. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. I might just freaking try to go up there and just lift the bitch up. My legs can lift 500 pounds. I just don't know if I can lift and then push that bit. I mean, get it I mean, we're talking getting up to my nipples to get those wheels up. We're going to see. We're going to see. We're going to see. First wheel, then second wheel. And it ain't that easy. Get a friend. I don't have any friend that are going to make that trip. What is Sophie doing? Jeez. All right. See you all tomorrow.